Why? I couldn't figure it out. I don't know what the problem is. But it does say on the website that the Camlink Pro should capture my PS5. I just don't know why it's not. Hi. Where is that? My tie cue is gone. Hold on a second. Where'd it go? There it is. Hush, you're first set twice in one day. Holy shit. Senos, you're not new. Dr. Overdose, you're not new, but thanks for checking in. You guys, all the things have been refreshed. No! Okay, it says, Camlink Pro can capture the HDMI output of game consoles such as Xbox, PlayStation, and Nintendo Switch. Note that when using 4K compatible consoles such as Xbox Series X or PlayStation 5, the maximum supported capture resolution of Camlink Pro is 1080p 60. So maybe it's something in the PlayStation itself that I need to down the resolution in the PlayStation itself. Because I don't think that the HD60S can capture music. I don't think the HD60X can capture 4K. Mark, you're not new. Shelly, you're not new. But hi, Sheograth, you're not new. And thanks for checking in. So, what did I miss? What'd you guys all talk about? What'd you talk about? So, this is what it's doing, by the way. It will, like, try to connect, and then it'll say nope. And it'll try to connect and say nope. So, that's kind of what it's doing right now, which is not good. And I think it might be because it's saying the video input is 1080p 59. So I don't know what's going on with that. Your neighbor came by and took some of your furniture? Why did they do that? So I have no idea what's going on right now. But I have it plugged into my capture card. Remodeling the kitchen and dining room so they help by taking an old chunk. Oh, that's nice. What's up that did it work? You're not new. Taking your tots. It's just black. I know. I can't see anything either. The only thing that I can think is to plug it back into my TV or even into my monitor and then see if I can change something in the settings. Do you need to turn off HDCP on the PS5? Oh, maybe. Maybe. Let me try to plug this just into my monitor really quick and see if I can fix this. I guess just plugging it into my monitor isn't going to do anything, though. Do I have to take it back over to the TV? Ginger, hi! How are you? Hi guys. Sorry, I'm having a few fun moments here that's going on. Okay, so I need to enable HTTP, which means that I need to connect it back to my TV, right? But I can't take it back onto my TV because it's turned on right now. Can't I just plug it into my monitor and have it work? Ginger, thank you so much for the raid. How are you today? So it didn't work when I plugged it directly into my monitor. That fun didn't sound so fun. No, it wasn't that fun. It's not that fun. I'm trying to get my PS5 to work, but it's being a turd. That's plugged directly into my monitor. No, I didn't, Dr. Overdose. Do I have to unplug my monitor from something else for it to read that? I don't have the 6. I don't have the S Plus. I just have the S. Yeah, I know it has to be off, but right now it's plugged into my monitor, but I don't see anything. Nothing happened. So I don't know if I need... How do I do that? How do I make it pop up? Do you switch inputs? I don't know. I don't know. I don't even know how to do that. How do I do that? How do you switch inputs? Input source. HDMI. Oh god. Nothing happened. Oh god! Okay, it's fine. It worked. 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 Okay, hold on. God damn, that's bright. Why am I setting this up again? Okay, go to settings. Settings. I gotta watch a video really quick. In this video,
we'll show you how to disable HDCP on PlayStation 5. To begin, connect the PlayStation 5 directly to your TV or monitor. Now, from the PlayStation 5 main menu, select Settings. Scroll down to System, then HDMI. Select Enable HDCP and press X on the controller to disable it. Your TV or monitor may lose the console signal for a moment. Now that HDCP is turned off, you can connect your PlayStation 5 to your capture card.
Okay, let's see if this worked. All my stuff's out of whack now. Hold on just a second. Boom. Yes! Yes, 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 yes. Hail. Yeah. Oh my god! We got it. Okay. Alright, let me close out of this, and I close out of that. I need to get my stuff reopened, so hold on just a second while I reset some stuff up. Boom. Update later. Where's that at? Okay, first we need to see if you guys can hear anything here. Okay. I don't hear anything. Let's see if that's good. If that's plugged straight into my computer, then I need to unhide all. I need to hide. It's showing that you guys can hear it, which means that I can't hear it, which means that I need to PS4 monitor and output. You can hear it? How come I can't hear it? Monitor and output. Monitor and... PS4 monitor and output. Let's go monitor off. Let's go monitor. Why can't I hear it? Why can't I hear it? Why can't I hear it? I can't hear it because... Emrao, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. And thank you for being new. How are you? Welcome in. I need to get some other stuff reopened on my computer really quick because everything got closed out. So just reset things up here really quickly. You see a glitzy? There's a wild glitzies in here. Where? I don't see a glitzy. Is there a glitzy? You see a glitzy? I don't see a glitzy. A GoXLR? Why would I need a GoXLR? Oh, why'd you call out Glitzy? I saw her in here too, but I didn't want to say anything. Don't be a turd, Husher. Okay, let's see. It's not on there, which means... Do I have to add it on here? Let's see, it's going directly through my computer. If it's going directly through my computer, it should be a thing on my computer, which means that I should probably... Oh, also, it's going in my, my cam link, which is pretty freaking awesome. Let's see if, So why can't I hear it, though? Because I don't have OBS set to an output, maybe? Sound. OBS set to an output. OBS is set to aux1 and it is muted. Oh, that worked.
Thank you for calling IT support. This is Potato. How may I help you?
Sorry, I'm just talking out loud to walk myself through this. Aux 1, aux 1. Oh, wait a minute. Headphones. Nope, still not there. Settings. Audio. Audience mix. That's going to mic auxiliary audio. Headphones. Okay, I should know the answer to this question. I should know this answer. How are you, my lovely jubbly? Glitzy, I'm really good. How the heck are you? Don't feel like you have to talk just because you got pulled out of lurk by a turd, okay? Is it making noise right now? Is it like stupid loud? It looks like it's stupid loud. Oh, it stopped making stupid loud noise. Hold on a second, guys. Oh. 42? What about 42? I don't think I need to download a patch. I already have everything downloaded, I believe. I can't hear anything. What's this?
To enable screen reader, press square button.
Do you guys see something? Because I don't see anything. Why is this a thing? Changed image format on game load? What does that mean? The cat? What are you talking about? Oh, El Gato. Jeez Louise. Yeah. I got it. Calm your tots. We've never watched anyone play this game, so I'm going to cozy eat popcorn. I love it! I hope you enjoy, Glitzy. I've never watched anybody play it either. And apparently I can't even play it. There's no H. Is the bot on? Yeah. I mean, I don't turn stream elements on. I still have all my chicken tenders and fries over here, by the way. Why isn't this working? let's try a different input. Can't continue using the game or app. To continue, connect your PS5 to the TV you're using previously and then start the game or app again. If you want to start the game or app without changing the TV, close the game or app first. What? I still can't hear it, by the way. I can hear it now. But you guys can't. Ah! Can you guys hear this? You can hear it. I can't hear it. Wait, you heard it just then? You can hear this? It doesn't show that you can hear this. Oh, oh, ow. You guys can hear this? Probably went from 1080 on your TV to 4K on here. Okay, so I need to... Hold on, I don't want to show you guys this shit. How do I get the settings on this wacky thing? It's so loud. Ow, my ears! It's so loud! I don't know how to get to settings on this. Home. Settings. System. HDMI. Can you guys hear it? Can you hear the PS5? You can hear it? Hi Dylan, how's it going? If I've missed any of your messages, I apologize. I'm not really looking at chat right now. You can hear it? It doesn't show that you can hear it. What the shit? Okay, screen and video. Video output. Close the game. The connected HDMI device doesn't support 1440. I'm trying to go to 1080. Screen? $1080p. Ha! Ha ha! So. Okay. You guys can hear this? If I were to play it on my TV anyway, I wouldn't be able to do it in 4K because my TV's in 4K. Oh, wait a minute, we're doing it!
Screen reader, press square button.
What?
Screen reader, on.
Off. Okay. Okay. Can I hear it? I don't hear anything right now. Do you guys hear something right now? I don't hear anything right now. Little boop boops with a twinkle. I need to write a message really quick. All right. Quick start for screen calibration only. You guys can you guys see everything on the screen? I wish I added my Dr. Overdose, thank you for the bits. This monitor looks better than my TV. Yeah, I have an old ass TV. Whoops. Okay, auto pickup, that's kind of cool. Okay, quick start.
To enable screen reader, press square button.
No. Brightness? Adjust until details are barely visible. I see nothing on either of these. Holy, I can see it up there. Okay, wait. Favorite quality? Favorite performance? Sure. Quality. Frame rate. Okay. It's happening! Oh, damn, I just realized I'm plugged in my capture card. I need a minute without this. Ah. I wish it was full screen. Can't I make it full screen? I can't change the audio to headphones.
Screen reader.
I can't. I don't know, there's not, I can't. There's no option. I don't think it matters. It thinks that this is a TV anyway. I'm not, oh, wait. You mean like the settings in the game? I can't. I already tried to do this. I can't. Is this what you're talking about? I can't. Okay. What's the recap? Should we do recap? Also, how's the audio? I can't see that you guys can hear this at all. It doesn't show that you guys can hear this. It's really weird to me. Can you still hear this? It looks like you can still hear that. I'm gonna try this one more time because it should be working. Weird. Is this set to... It's set to headphones. Okay, I'm gonna change it back, because... then I can hear it, which is really weird, but... it's what it's gotta be. Weird. Okay. You guys will have to tell me, because I cannot see the audio level, which is bad. I cannot see the audio level of... Wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. No, it's gone. That's so strange. Because it should be routed to auxiliary 1, which means that there should be audio right now. But there's no audio right now. How very strange. I know you guys are telling me that you can hear audio, and that's fantastic. I'm glad that you can hear it. I'm glad that I can hear it. But I'm not comfortable running this if I cannot control the audio when I need to, and I cannot see what you guys can hear. I hope that made sense, and I hope you understand. I could just watch the frost from Kratos' nose all day. He's so cool. I wish I could make it full screen on my thing, but I'll just have to get used to it. Okay, so PS. It's routing to auxiliary 1 now for a very weird... I don't know why it's routing to auxiliary 1 right now. But, let's see. What does configure video do to me? Video encoder, video proc. No, no, don't want any of this stuff. Okay, output desktop audio. Capture audio only should work for me. So, like, right now, if I wanted to, I have no way of turning the audio off. So, like, if I go here, I can't turn the audio off. You can still hear it. That's not what I don't want that. I have no way of turning the audio off. So, that's what I'm trying to figure out right now is... is that. Because my PlayStation isn't even on this screen, so it shouldn't be capturing that audio, but it's saying that it's saying that the audio is now my desktop audio, which is not right. So I need to just... where are my settings at? Windowed source projector, auxiliary 1. Let's run that through... Instead, we'll run that through game. Maybe game. Can't you simply mute the audio in the OBS audio pop-up window for properties? I have my alerts running through this audio input as well. That's the difficult part. If I go back to the main screen, it still plays music. Why did it not play music this time? Really? Fucking game. This fucking game.  'Cause, like, play music. 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 'C haven't really figured out that yet. Okay, we're gonna put this on auxiliary 2 then. Let's see what that does for us. Can you guys hear something? You can absolutely hear something. Okay, I don't know. Maybe I'll be able to figure it out. Oh, wait a minute. This is gonna go to game. It didn't work. It's not playing an aux 2, it's playing an aux 1. Still playing an aux 1. What if I put this here? And I go here and I go boom.
Boy.
Yes! Okay, okay. That's good. Put that back up here. Beautiful. Okay, I think I figured it out. Weird way to do it. But I think I figured it out. And then, let's see, let's move. Unlock this. Move it here. And then, this will be my game for right now. It's already all the way up? That's insane. Okay, save that. This way. 2 musics in a row. That's not what I want. What the shit? Okay. I think I figured it out. Except now my thing isn't working right. There. Okay. This over here. Beautiful. Now, if I want to down the volume, I can. I can see how loud it is. That's as loud as it goes, though. Okay. I'm here twice now. Hi. Hi, Jesus. Mashed potato, you're not new. I'm taking your tots. Okay, I have control over it now. I'm not super happy with how loud it gets because it doesn't feel like it's very loud to me. And it's up almost to 100% already. But I have read a quick note for future Tay. For what? Beard Simulator 2022. OBS Audio Mixer usually has a speaker icon for each input which you enable or disable. I don't use the audio mixer in OBS. I use the Beacon Mix Create. Thank you for your thought, though. Maybe we just turned my volume down because I thought it was loud. This could be me, though. Oh, sound settings? I saved it. And I think I'll do this for the rest of my settings too, so it should be okay. All right. How is the, we'll play the recap and then we'll see how loud it is for you guys. Because right now it's showing that it's not very loud, but in my ears it seems loud.
Is dead.
She wanted us to spread her ashes on the highest peak
seems
in
perfect.
all the realms.
The gods of these realms don't take kindly to outsiders, trust me.
You are God.
Leader of the Vanir, once yes, but no longer.
There's only one person alive who can get you where you need to go.
First, you need to cut off my head.
Oh.
Odin's eye is on you, brother. Especially now that you've taken to killing his kin.
When I came to
Let's
these
go,
shores,
Wolves.
I
Thanks for the
chose to
follow.
live as a
Welcome
man.
in.
But the truth is, I was born a god, and so were you.
We can do whatever we want.
There are consequences to killing a god!
Mother.
Back off, Kratos. This has nothing to do. No, 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 my boy! My dear sweet boy!
It's Mother. Look, she was a giant. I'm a giant. I guess there's just one thing I don't understand. The giants called me Loki?
Oh, I need to change my...
Question for another day.
Okay. Should you update the title of the stream? Thank you. I just realized that too. Hi, Chameleon. How are you? Potato audio doesn't sound like potato, so I guess your audio cooking is okay now. Thank you, Ari. Okay. Oh. Yeah, I got the audio. Give Me Story is for players who want to experience the story with the least focus on combat. Story-focused gameplay with some focus on combat. An adventure that's equally focused on story and combat. A more demanding combat experience. For those who want the game as difficult as possible, requiring godlike reflexes and strategy. If I know anything from God of War, the 2018 version, it's hard as hell. So I'm just going to do balance. You want me to play on God of War? Maybe in another playthrough, but not this one. I just updated it. The game has been updated, but not the title. You can likely manage... I did SO on DS3 after playing it through like 4 times. You guys really think I should do... I can't believe they're giving me God of War difficulty to begin with. I thought you had to finish the game first. Hi.
God of War.
What's God of War?
How's God of War?
I just started it. Just now. This is the very beginning scene. He has a wand? No, it's not a wand. What? Hang tough, buddy. You got this, Husher says. You don't want a secure experience? Yeah, that's how I'm feeling too. You started on it and then turn the difficulty down?
Hungry?
Damn, he's strong. His voice changed.
What's next?
Home. Storm is getting worse.
I'll get them ready.
Who's them? What's that on his hip? it cold?
Ready?
What was that? Welcome back, just one more guy. How are you? Hi, Sam. How are you? Oh, I can move. Hold on. Okay, sorry about that. I just had to do a little bit chit chat and get some advice. Okay. Okay. Press R, look around. Press camera settings. Whoa, these are some pretty intense settings. Whoa! Wait, am I telling them where to go?
I hope
Oh,
Fenrir
I
got
am!
some sleep. Maybe he'll be ready to eat when we get home.
Yes. quite sick, Trace.
I know, but he was a little better yesterday. Until he wasn't.
Returning.
If he keeps eating, I'm not giving up on him.
Where do I go? Oh god. I can't see. What's that noise?
Hear that?
Yes.
Does it hurt?
It's her.
If you play a really good game about custard,
State is
would
not
you
far.
call it fantastic?
Get ready.
She's pissed. It's so loud. Steer around objects. Oh, objects.
She never does. Stay alert.
What's? Oh god, there's rocks. I'm over. Is that O?
Got you.
I know I killed her son.
Get away from her.
I'm trying.
Up there.
You're not gonna get away from her.
Look out.
Oh god.
The trees. They're coming down.
Where do I go? What do I do? I can't see.
She's coming around again.
Okay, okay. L. R.
Losing my grip here.
L. R. L.
Oh, Father.
Oh, where do I
Protection stave is
go?
near.
This is hard. It's so.
Oh no.
Oh dear.
Freya, we're not your enemy. Please don't make me do this.
Oh no. Oh no. I can't see anything. I don't know what's happening.
We're through for Stave. We made it.
Let us go home.
It's Becky. Svana. Up.
Becky and Stefana? Svetana? Stefana? What are the names?
Sorry I couldn't take the shot.
I did not wish you to.
I keep hoping she'll let it go. You saved her life.
I killed her
There's
son.
not even a mark on me.
There is no letting that go.
Yeah.
Gwen Stefani? Are those actually the names?
I guess killing Balder really did bring on Fimbulwinter. Never stopped snowing after that day. Think it's ever gonna get better?
Someday.
Wait, there's torches
The
over there.
worst is still ahead of us. We must be strong.
Oh, I didn't make them go that way. Sveki and Svana?
I got it.
I will get the deer.
Go on, girls.
Oh, it's for the... Oh, wow. I had a mod to make them labradoodles. Look at his beard. Where'd the dogs go? Oh, jeez. Would they just take like 2 bites and call it a day? I wonder if there's Valkyries. Oh, look at that little home. Okay. Can I... Oh, I can run. Okay.
I don't hear him. He always says hello.
Atreus.
Fenrir!
Oh, what?
You okay, boy?
Oh. I don't know why I thought that there would be a jump. Where are we calling to? Another doggo? Oh no.
It's okay, boy. You're okay.
This is a big dog.
I know. I missed you too. Where's your food? Still hungry? Come on, boy. You need to eat. Eat. Why? Too big? There you go. Good boy.
Atreus, the time draws near. You must prepare yourself.
For what? He's still eating. He wants to live.
He is dying.
You're a good boy. A brave boy. Fast and strong. But you can rest now. Okay? I'll be okay.
What the fuck is this?
You can let go now. You have to let go. Sofna. Afra. Tesu. Sofna.
What the hell?
Python. Sofna. Sofna. Sofna.
Come,
Kratosaurus.
we train.
What? No. It's the middle of the night.
Night does not stop our enemies.
Why? What for? Training is all we ever do, ever. It's not enough. We can't hide forever.
We do not hide. We prepare for a fight for which we are not ready. We'll go.
Time is running out. The prophecies say
man.
Fimbulwinter leads to Ragnarok. War is coming. Whatever Loki's supposed to be doing, he's supposed to be doing it now. My story doesn't end hiding in these woods. I should be out there, finding out who I am, who Loki is.
I will not allow you to pick a fight with gods.
I don't want to fight anyone. I just want answers.
And if those answers lead to war with Asgard?
Maybe that's what Mother wanted.
We do not know what Mother wanted.
Looks like we never will.
No. Jeez.
Look. Can I have a moment alone with Fenrir before I bury him?
Oh. He still have me near.
Well, I recognize that dour expression
Oh
anywhere.
my god.
Care to tell me what went wrong?
The wolf is gone.
Oh, no. Not Fenrir. How's the lad taking it?
Not well. He goes to bury him.
Oh, damn it. All right, brother. Good night, then.
Oh. Is that his wife? Whose weird hand was that?
Kratos? Are you joining me?
Faye.
Are you ready?
I'm supposed to do something, aren't I? Oh, yep. She's so short for a giant.
You walk as though Emir himself sits atop your shoulders.
This is your hunt. I will follow.
Very well, Grumbles.
She's such a little giant.
Fresh kill. At least it didn't suffer.
Hmm.
Am I to decipher your grunting?
Wow.
Tell me your thoughts.
We hunt a predator.
A wolf. Yes.
It's like a 10-pointer.
It is the natural
Maybe
order
12.
of things.
Probably 12.
Your words are misguided. Approach slowly. It's
Oh.
okay, little one. We want to help. Don't we? No, don't! Come on. The sick wolf we found beyond our stave. He found his way inside. As I said he would.
Are we not concerned about this
We
giant
should have
crack in the
acted.
ground?
It was not our concern. Now it is.
The problem doesn't have to reach our doorstep for it to be our responsibility. If we have the power to limit the harm it could cause,
We're the same height.
we should act. Who are we to hide?
I missed
and do
you.
nothing.
We are not hiding.
That's what I would do if I haven't seen my wife in years. Hug her. Oh, God. She doesn't seem very tall for a giant. That's just me, though.
Gonna make me pick that one up? Good boy.
That seems... Where'd she go?
This way.
Oh.
Faye,
What? Which way? Oh.
Faye. Faye.
Yeah, don't...
Faye!
Oh.
Time is running out, my love. And there is much to do.
It was Freya.
Mother! Mother!
Oh,
Brother?
it was a dream. He's still not back.
Where's Atreus?
Hence my bellowing. He never came back from burying the wolf. It's been some time.
He cannot be far.
But close the door! Damn! Oh, never mind. It closes itself. Whoa. Mystic Gateway? Undiscovered. We're in Midgard right now. Okay. Journal. Oh. Track Atreus completed. Or maybe that's different. I will follow his tracks. Okay, I guess I just have to follow... Probably this.
You suppose he took a shortcut through the realm between realms?
No, the stones have not moved.
Okay, so we started over here. And... so there's... I mean, there's a path that goes there. Let's go this way. It could be this as well.
Let's see. Tracks heading down to the frozen river. That's most likely where he did the burying.
Hi, the foofs. Hello. Good floof. Good floof. It's kind of weird when I run, things almost like stop. And then when I stop, they like fast forward. Oh, it's... There's resistance.
You seem troubled in your sleep, even for you. Nightmares?
I dream of the past. Almost every night.
Ah, the bad old days in Greece?
No.
Upper Wild
Feels like Faye is trying to tell me something.
You don't mean to say you're talking to ghosts again, brother?
No. But it is something more than memory.
Something looks weird. Hold L, press L3. Okay, yeah. Like with the turning. I don't know, it is... Maybe it's the motion blur. Ambient camera sway. Motion sensor function aiming. Wow, that's cool. Let's try to turn the motion blur down and see what happens. Yeah, thank you. It's interesting because this is the first controller that I want to hold with 2 fingers on the triggers. Thank you, Silent. A huge light bar. Yeah, you can turn that light bar off. Sorry, guys. That's actually better. I like that a lot more. Can I break this? Oh, okay. What's triangle do? Oh, right. Okay. Okay. I don't know why I thought that I could jump in this game.
Use your words, brother.
The tracks stop here.
The tracks stop here.
And we're not alone.
Oh! Oh.
Left side!
I just tried to dodge. I just tried to Dark Souls dodge. Where's the other one?
Raider, left flank!
Oh. Oh, I can... Nope,
Left side, brother! More raiders!
R3. Double tap X while moving to roll. Oh! X, not O. X, not O. Oh, this is gonna take some time to get used to. Oh, no, Nope, move to this guy. Oh, God. X. Okay, that's gonna be... Where's the other guy? Oh my God, I cut him in half.
Not be this close.
We should check on the protection state.
Who the hell were those
Clear up
guys?
ahead, yeah?
Who were those guys? Took me a while to double tap X to roll instead of simply pressing O to roll. Why can't you just press O? Raiders? That's weird. Soul's memory, muscle memory never fades. Playing Elden Ring makes me feel spoiled for any game I can pause mid-combat. Yeah, dodging is a big thing. O is to pick things up. Ooh, my health.
Well,
You were right. The stave is broken.
explains our
Ah, I
trespassers.
see. Okay,
What
that's
happened
why.
here?
Oh, wow. A big bear.
A bear. Mauled.
By what?
A larger bear. Wounded. The fight destroyed the tree. We must find Atreus.
A larger
Between the
bear?
savage beasts and marauding raiders, he may have sought shelter. Follow the trail. We'll find him.
I feel really weird because this game made me cry within minutes of starting to play it. And now I'm all in like post-cry mode.
Wait, you already cried?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
A dog died.
Oh my god.
I feel weird now. I'm in like post-cry mode. I was thinking about remapping the buttons, but I don't know if it would be a good thing to do. Oh. Hi, Silent Nims. How are you? Oh, okay. Oh my god, Up is so sad.
Ah, we need a way around.
The beginning of it, anyway. What's that? A trap?
We won't find
What are
him
those
this way.
bugs?
Let's find that trail of blood.
What is that bug? So this is gonna turn into the mummy really quick. At some point I'm gonna come down from there. I already feel lost. Is that bad?
Aha! Trail's on the other side of that gap.
Hold
if you
aim,
can clear the way.
L2 plus R1 to throw axe.
Any idea what could have made the lad wander off?
We argued. He accuses me of hiding from Odin.
Eh, only sensible to keep a low profile after killing 3 of his kin.
A reckoning will come. That is why Atreus must learn to survive on his own.
Oh, this is about that prophecy. Just because the giants had you dead on some wall full of otherwise accurate predictions.
I do not believe in prophecies.
Well, good.
There's so many different ways to go.
That's a lot of blood.
Wait,
brother.
where's that
We must
chest?
find him.
Where did that chest go? Oh, who's this guy? He just froze to death out here? I'm just gonna... Okay, sure. I think the chest is over here, right? Yeah. Oh, look at me go. What's up, Will? How are you? Happy Tuesday. I am boyless. I know I'm going to find boy. Oh, I'm going in here? How are you, Righteous? I'm excited to play too.
And what do you believe about prophecy, Mimir?
I'm skeptical by nature, though we have seen things that defy explanation. So, speaking as the smartest man alive, I've no bloody idea.
Who's that? No, 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 stop! Uh-oh. Uh-oh. You see what I'm seeing? Hi, Em. Thank you for the rose. How are you? Did you and Rex finish off all those Reese's? No, I hid them from him. He hasn't had any. He's had a few. But no, they're still here. They're my little tasty treat. Potato fry mode requires chocolate. Hold triangle to frost up the axe, powering up the next melee or ranged attack. Whoa! Oops. That's fun. No, dodge! Oh, son of a biscuit.
Watch your left.
Oh, dodge. Or block. Okay. How am I enjoying the new God of War? It's the button mapping is a little bit weird to get used to, but I'm getting there. What? R3. R3. Oh, I had that. I would like some health, please. Took you a while to remember the controls. It's been a long time since I've played the 2018 version. I feel like I'm going to miss so much in this game because of how many paths there are, and I always like to try and, excuse me, like go all the different ways, but I'm not sure. Ooh, a chest. More health? Do I need this? Yeah. Okay. Wait, who's this person? Random person? There's another person behind me. Ay, ay, ay! Ow! Ow! There's another. Ah! It's kind of. Can you go to the other person? There we go.
Left side, incoming fire.
There we go. Ah, I know, dodge. Oh, you lost an arm and then you died.
They must have a camp
The
nearby.
turning is kind
I know
of
what you're
weird.
thinking, brother. But Atreus can handle himself. You've taught him well.
I don't know how I feel about this
telling
yet.
me.
What difficulty? Just the normal one. Imagine if I had chosen Give Me God of War. No, I don't want to, because I know it would be very, very difficult, and I want to enjoy this game. If I want to do a challenge run afterwards, I will, but I want to enjoy this. I see so many people doing first playthroughs on like the hardest difficulty, and I feel like if I can enjoy the game, I'm gonna be happier than like completely wrecking myself
into that cave.
while playing a game.
We know where we are going.
I don't know, that's just me though.
I'm sure we can find a quiet way in.
Do I need health? Where's my HUD? How does the HUD work here?
Quiet. Quiet.
Indy? Hey! Shush. That's up to you. If you're getting something delivered, you need to tell her. Dallas! Oh my god.
You what up, day?
Dallas, thank you for 3 months. I really appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you so much. That's super kind. I appreciate it. How are you? You wish to see the doggo? You must redeem floof time. I have played the previous game. It was a very long time ago, though. I want to enjoy relearn it all. Yeah, I don't want to just like wreck myself, because if I'm not having a good time, then you guys sure as heck aren't going to have a good time. Skater, thanks for the positivity points. I appreciate it. Oops. Three months of awesome positivity. Thank you so much for being here. That was 90% of the hours spent on the game. To be honest, took forever. I don't remember why I'm in here. Why am I in here? For my HUD. Fuzzy Fish, thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. Touchpad. Oh, that's cool. HUD. Okay. Immersive. Hidden. Custom. Or default. Where everything is on. But it's not on. I'm hovering over health and I don't know if I need it or not. That's wicked. Look at the controller. That's so cool. Hold on a gosh darn second. I need to move some stuff around. I'm like pausing my game as though it's gonna do anything. There. Cool. You guys can see the controller now. I might move the chat to the top of the screen then. Maybe. Don't actually know what that is. Okay. What do we think about that? Does it look... Is my camera in a weird spot? Ringtail, you're not new. Gordian, hi, how are you? Welcome in. Thanks for being new. How are you? I finally started getting achievements in Witcher 3. That's exciting. We watched you beat Melania on the first try, no hit and everything. We're patient folks. You did not do that. According to PSN profiles, it was 6-month gap between my first trophy and last trophy. Wow. You can turn on checkpoints during boss fights? Oh. What did the controller do? So now you can see in the bottom there, you can see, like right here, you can see a controller. Hi Freakish, how are you? Does it bring up your HUD if you aim the axe? It does! Yes! Thank you! That's great. Ooh! Another chest.
Or you could do that.
I don't know if I should go this way or not.
No. They have not been here long.
Not a haxer? No, why would I be? There's peeps. Where's this? Oh! Death from above. Sprint off a ledge once in the air. Press R1 to unleash a death from above attack. How do I? Oh! I missed. Ah! Ah! Oh, R3, R3! Oh, I missed it. Oh! Gotta figure out my parry timing here. Oh yeah. I just de-headed that dude.
There will be more.
I don't know, does breaking this stuff give you anything, chat? It can. Okay. Gives you a bit of money, sometimes hack silver. It feels a little bit laggy. Is it like that for anybody else? Aiming after tells you how close you got with your random hip fire. Oh. Oh, I see. Wow, like looking around, I don't really know that I like it. I might have to go through some settings and try and figure out something that works better for me.
Well, someone got in the bear's way.
Oh, where are they? There they are. Ah! I'm stuck! fix this camera? Feeling of accomplishment. Breaking stuff is fun. What kind of Souls player can you call yourself if you don't break everything that's breakable? True. I assume controller's updated? Yes. You're a ready, aim, fire kind of person? I think that I am, yes. It may not be delay from what I'm seeing you play. May need to bump the sensitivity up. Parry timing is tiny. Okay, I just have to figure it out. I thought that maybe it was the motion blur. Maybe I should turn that back up and see what it does. Can I?
Above you, fire!
Maybe you can throw that far, but I can too. Oh!
That one's got a sling. Look out, brother.
Sucker. Ooh, a chest. Ready, fire, aim? Oh, you think I'm a ready, fire, aim kind of person? I don't think so. Unless I get really nervous or scared or something, then yes, I am. But that's more of a spray and pray situation. How do I get up there? Is it this way? Do you guys see what I'm saying about the camera, though? That's a little bit weird. Almost like it's not catching up or something. 5 more hours of work? That's all? On a Tuesday? How do I get up? Ah! Okay. Gotcha. You can increase the camera turn speed. Is that what I need to do? You have to increase it too. His head came clean off. Oh, hi. Wait, if I run... Oh, I guess I was too far away from them. Where's your friend? Okay, I need this. I'm so sorry about going in the settings so often. Aim assist. Recenter on attack. Priority. Recenters the camera when hitting an enemy with melee. Recenters the camera toward the nearest on-screen enemy when swinging a weapon. Also recenters when parrying. Recenters the camera toward enemies when swinging a weapon. Factoring in on-screen and off-screen targets. Lock on. Unlock center target. Okay, I think I went auto target on. Yeah.
Atreus, are you here?
You're done after 1 p.m. Nice.
Well, that's for the best. Let's find a way out.
Perhaps Atreus came here seeking shelter. Kept moving when he saw the raiders, and the bear came barreling after.
Impressive impressive rampage, I'll give it that.
You think the bear was chasing Atreus?
Well, just as likely the bear was hurt and Atreus was chasing it to help. You know the lad.
Ah, rah, rah, rah. Woo! Okay. Sure, yeah. That's better. Maybe.
Atreus, where are you?
Oh no. I punched a bear in the face while I was falling. Ow, my arm!
Well,
Bjorn.
we got the bear, or he found us.
I don't think I'm ready for this yet. Oh! No, my controller! Okay. Almost. Yikes. Did you not charge the controller? No, I didn't expect to be playing it today, so no, I did not charge the controller. Oh, I can't hear. How come I can't hear all of a sudden? Oh, it's because I didn't plug my thing back in. Oh, I'm so smart. Look at me go. Battery life is boss. I'm used to using controllers for pretty much everything that I play. Okay. So, you guys are saying that I should change the camera shake? Is that what you're saying? I should switch? Your favorite Soulsborne game? I didn't know this was considered a Soulsborne game. Are you just giving me... Okay. Oh my god!
Right flank.
Ay, ay, ay! Oh my god, get out! Run. There we go, that's what I was wanting to do. Jump, go up. Ah! I'm trying to dodge, I can't dodge. Oh my god. Dude, mans, please stop that.
Here it comes.
Wait, does that mean that the bear has... No, dodge, dodge. Dodge, please. Dodge, 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 dodge. The environment is like super getting in my way here. Ah, you son of a biscuit. No! No, I'm trying to freaking dodge with... Oh. Okay. Settings. Controller remapping. Evade. I still have to double tap it? Let's try this and see what happens. Is there any health on the... Right in the booty! Dodge! Oh my god, I don't remember what dodges anymore. Yeah, I realized that. Thank you, Amir. There's health! Get the health! Ah! No. Oh my god. This was probably a bad thing to do in the middle of a fight. Attack him! Attack! Attack him! Go, go, go! Ooh, this is fun. We're doing good stuff here. Wow, we're just like going all at him. Rage gone. Dodge. Wait, what's dodge again? I don't even remember what dodge is anymore. Okay, is it a little loud? Feels a little loud to me. Oh my god, I can't remember what my dodge is anymore.
Behind you, incoming.
Hit him in the butt! Ooh, health! Ah! Oh, I went right into him. Ay! Oh no! Okay, I just gotta go after him. This is such a weird angle. Ow. Bear has high poise. Ow, he... Okay, I'm doing my best, Amir. Don't have to be rude like that. Oh, go, 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 go! Woo! Ow, 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 ow! No, no, no! Please don't die. I'm so close to death. Please don't die. Oh. Oh, this is really brutal. Okay. Ah! Mimir! Oh. What the hell?
Atreus! 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 Atreus!
What?
First, focus. Heal.
What happened?
You do not remember.
I prayed Fenrir. And then I'm not sure. I was so sad. And then I was angry and scared. I remember running. There was a bear charging, and I charged back. That had to be a dream.
Your emotions.
I hit him right in the butt.
They transformed you.
I didn't know I could do that.
You did not do anything. They overcame you. That is why we must not abandon your training. We do not know the reach of your abilities. We will be dangerous without discipline to control them.
You've already taught me discipline.
Oh my
I
god.
need more than that. I need answers.
You need to be
Answers you don't
grounded.
have.
Answers only your mother had. Answers she withheld.
What if there was someone who could help us? Someone that could give us answers about the Giants and who Loki's supposed to be.
Atreus.
Wouldn't it help to understand what I'm becoming?
Atreus! Listen to me. I might have killed you. Until you learn control, we will take no unnecessary risks.
Inaction is also a risk. You taught me that. Stop thinking like a father for a moment and start thinking like a general.
No!
Wow.
No. Collect yourself.
Oh, I'm practically dead. Oh. That's really nice. Is there no health? Dang. Okay, no health. Oh, that was resistance. I don't understand the sound in this game.
This way.
Yes, that's what I wanted.
So,
Okay.
are we going to discuss the boy becoming a bear?
Yeah. Are we?
Not now. We need to repair the protection stave and get home.
What happened to the protection stave?
I'm really sorry I'm changing so much about this stuff, you guys.
You did.
So you're blaming me?
I am not blaming you, Atreus.
Well, tell your voice that.
I cannot run. I can't go up? Oh, it's X. Companion arrows. Use square to command a companion attack. Arrows deal extra stun and take time to recharge. That sounds like a cold computer room. Celerabi, thank you for checking in. Thank you for attending my TED Talk. Back to the God of War growing boy times. Grisly encounter.
Say the word, Father.
Mmm.
Now!
Do I automatically regen arrows? Guess I'll have to find out. I did not tell him to do that. Ah! I have to try harder than that.
Incoming fire!
Hi! Oh. Atreus, don't go in front of me, you crazy boy.
So, lad, besides your gift of language and hearing creatures' thoughts, are there any other new magical abilities to report?
Not really.
What of Fenrir?
What about him?
When he died, you cast a spell.
No, I didn't.
But I saw light.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Trick of Fimbulwinter, perhaps? Seen my share.
Oop! Wrong button. I'm gonna have to get used to this new button layout now. Ooh, that was satisfying. Chesty! Oop. It's time to tell me. Maybe I should change it back. I kind of got used to how it was. But only slightly. There's those bugs again.
I recognize where we are now.
You do? Can you tell me where we are then?
Wait, not that way. Let's go home.
Ah, so the backseating begins. I'm just kidding. But that's actually kind of helpful because I get
Yours, Atreus.
Seriously?
lost.
That, or any prey you might have been dragging, I suppose.
Not sure that makes me feel any better.
He waited for me to go first. What's about to happen? Freya?
This one.
Asya.
Little bitty babies!
I didn't mean to.
Intent does not matter. Only consequences.
What the fuck?
What? What can we do?
Nothing. Nature will take its course.
Storms are coming.
Isn't it cold enough?
We are almost home.
Why? This game just wants to hit me in the feels, you know? And I don't like it. Which of 3 rules fell into the God of War rules? Fell into our God of... I don't think I understand. What do you mean? I mean, I think technically Mimir lost a lot of his memory. I don't think he got all of it back. What?
Incoming fire up above!
I forgot about boy. Ay, ay, ay! Okay, roll. Yeah. Ow! Rude.
Incoming fire up above!
Oh! You're a big dude. Okay.
Behind you, brother!
Oop, that's not gonna hit anybody. What?
I was just making sure you were eating something.
Behind you! Look out!
Yeah, it was a good decision to change to, Oh!
That's showing him.
Oops.
Incoming fire!
Goodbye.
Wow. A lot of those guys.
It's been like this all night.
They must have been inside the stave when I fixed it.
Okay.
Sometimes I really wish Tyr's temple still worked so we could get out of Midgard.
They say Fimbulwinter affects all realms, lad.
Okay, but how could things be any worse than here?
Oops. You learned all this stuff by asking a lot of questions. Mimir,
Hey,
if I
Svanna,
remember correctly, is like
you're
the
not
all-knowing.
scared. You're a brave girl. Good. Brave girl. That's right.
He's good with them. No surprise, really.
I think maybe the dogs need to know that he turns into a bear.
You okay?
Because
Just a little thunder.
they might try to
That's a
attack
good
him.
Girl. Good girl.
Atreus!
I'm just checking on.
To bed!
Yes, sir.
What are you checking on? A chest! Hoo-yah! Okay. Ooh, pass through. I should remember that this is here. Oh, this is the backyard area, right? Okay. Sorry, Chad.
As evenings go, that was entirely too eventful. Though I admit it was a bit like old times there, for a moment. The three of us navigating some hitherto unhappened-upon patch of forest.
Been a while since you've joined us. If that's what you mean.
Ah, well, just tired, I suppose. You've seen one deer hunt, you've seen them all.
How can you feel tired when you never sleep?
There are other kinds of tired, lad. You'll see when you're older. Now have a proper rest, my brothers. Things are always brighter in the morning.
Thank you, Freakish. That's nice of you to say. I get really weird when I cry. Wait, did they just lay down, or is this like fast forwarded a little bit? Who's that? Oh, this was the... It's Thor, isn't it? This was like the last scene
Come in.
from the 2018 version, or a sneak peek to this version.
Mead.
You have mead.
You would not find me good company. No.
I like mead.
I'm sure we'll find lots to talk about. Nice place.
Look at that belly. That is a thick dude. Look at his hands. Look at his hair. That's some weird looking mead. A power gut?
You could have told me before I poured. Why are you here? Just being polite. You seem like a calm and reasonable person. Are you?
Is that blood?
A calm and reasonable person.
If the moment calls for calm.
I'd say the moment calls for calm. Yeah.
You know who I am?
No. Who are you?
Back before winter set in,
Odin.
there were some
What?
misunderstandings. Regrettable ones. But I think we all have a better idea of who we're dealing with. Now, what you did to his boys. Self-defense. Dying is what we Aesir live for. And let's be honest, they were kinda useless.
Hold on. I thought Odin was Freya's kid. What's Freya's son's name? Baldur. Okay. I'm not as... Okay. That makes more sense. Who's Odin? Odin is Freya's husband. Ah! Okay. Got it. So excited for you to play this game. Bro, me too. What's up, Hyper? How are you? Father of Thor. Ah, okay. Yeah. Odin's the All-Father. Ex-husband? Freyman. Okay.
But Baldur, he had value.
I should have waited a
He
second,
was my
and then I would have
best
known.
tracker, my closer. Yeah, his mind was gone, sure. But he had his uses, and now he's gone because of you. You follow me?
Dude, you just referred to your son as a tracker and not a son. I don't think you give a shit.
You have a debt. You're no fun anymore.
What do you want?
How about peace? How does peace strike the esteemed, retired god of war? How about we just don't kill each other? How about you stay home, kick up your feet, seek no quarrel with me, and I'll have none with you. Of course, it means that that one has to stop his search for Tyr.
Yeah. We know what you've been up to. Stop it.
Tyr's old ways are dead. He is dead. You understand? And then that's it. Then we're square. Shit, I'll even sweeten the deal.
Am I supposed to know who Tyr is? No. Okay. Kinda? God of War in Norse mythology. Okay. Okay. It's the guy who the big Rome traveling tempo was devoted to. Oh, okay. I played the 2018 version. It was a very long time ago. God of War by the lore of last game. He went missing ages ago. Okay. Thank you, guys. Thank you. I am going to ask stupid questions, but my mom taught me that there are no stupid questions. So I'm going to ask a bunch of questions, and you might think that they're dumb. It's going to help me get through the game and understand the game and play the game. Better. Hold on a quick second. Okay. Potatoes are way more than that, Fuzzy. Are potatoes any good? Yes, they're delicious.
I'll let you keep the prisoner that I know you stole.
Prisoner?
That's right. I know you're in here somewhere, you silver-tongued little shit.
Why should we believe a word out of you?
Oh,
what have your promises ever been worth?
There he is, my old partner in crime.
He's lost weight.
If he tells you snow is white, he's lying.
What kind of wisdom is that? Can't the smartest head alive see past himself? See that we all want the same thing? All right. Here's a deal I know you can trust. I'll settle your debt with my ex.
Freya.
Keep Freya off your back. Keep your boy safe. That's really all you want, isn't it? So what do you say?
No.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Don't take all day.
About time.
Oh! Okay. Whoa!
I've been waiting for this. You're not from here. We got a tradition called blood payments. It means I get a piece of you for what you took from my family. You'll pick it up.
Oh God.
That was for Baldur. Now show me this god killer I've heard so much about.
Volume in this game is so weird. Oh,
I
shit.
did not seek that fight with your brother. I don't care.
Where's my
Can't
sword?
fight without your axe, coward.
My axe is...
How were you ever a god of war?
Hit him! Oh, shoot.
What's this? Now we're talking. That's all?
That's all?
Finally showing.
I don't know if the yellow means that I can...
Me holding
Ow!
back like
Oh,
this.
ah! Uh-oh. So why don't I have an axe again? Oh God! Oh. Pick that up, please. Oh, okay. What's happening? I don't understand this.
You know my past? The ghost of Sparta thing? Yeah. Then you know what I'm capable of. Show me!
Oh, my axe! Yay! Oh! How did that not go through him?
Was hoping to see your blade.
Oh, crap!
Guess they don't come when you call. Stop holding back!
Oh, ah, ah. Get out of there, please.
Let me see the monster inside.
Oh, ah! No, what's happening? Did I get the health? Oh, God, that's confusing.
You're fucking
Ah!
You spit on my son's
Wow, you're so
memories.
rude.
I can't believe they lost to you. You should be better than this.
Okay, so if it's yellow, maybe that means I need to perfect parry it? Oh, what the shit? Okay. Totally fine. He missed! Oh!
Afraid to get your hands dirty?
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Oh. Oh, no. Oh, no. Ow.
That's for Magni!
Oh. Oh, dear. Okay, this is fine.
Sorry about your statue, Tyr, you preachy old stiff.
Ooh, that's gonna hurt.
If you're not fighting dirty, you're not fighting, right?
Oh, I missed. Oh, I didn't miss. Ah!
This is the god that murdered a pantheon because they hurt his feelings?
Wait, so what's going...
Your son struck first! Good!
Ooh, that was fun. He's not even moving.
No way my boy fell
Ow.
into this. Show me who you are!
Get the help! Ah! Oh, I dodged at the wrong time. Oh, shoot. Woo! Sorry. Hi, Blue. How are you? Don't be, don't call people chubby. That's rude. Like how he hits you in the face and you literally spin the air from the impact. This dude's strong. Oh my god, I don't know why I'm so sneezy. You left it at home when you got your shit smacked. Okay.
Was it luck?
Oh.
Did my son die to blind fucking luck?
Omni!
Damn it!
Omni, thank you for gifting us of the blue. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you.
You think you can come here, become a daddy?
A daddy?
Slave. That ain't how
I'm becoming a daddy, apparently.
You're a destroyer, like me.
Ow. I was holding X. I was holding X. I don't know what it wants from me.
I say when we're I'm not leaving till I see the real you. Get up!
It doesn't matter if somebody's real or not. It's not nice to say that, because if all of a sudden somebody in real life looks like that, then maybe you're hurting their feelings. So generally, if I say something on the lines of that, like don't call somebody that because it's rude, it doesn't matter if they're not real or they're like in a video game. You know, it's a rude thing to say in general, and you shouldn't practice it on somebody or a character in a video game because they're not real. Like there's so many people that idolize people in video games, you know, so many people that cosplay as people in video games, and as soon as you start you know, making rude comments about a character, or you know, there's so much more that goes into it than just saying that the character's not real, so it should be fine, you know. I don't know. That's just me though. But I also don't like negativity, and chubby is kind of a negative thing. I went through here's little insight to why I'm kind of backfiring on this is when I grew up, I had a really hard time gaining weight. And my mom thought I was anorexic. I couldn't gain weight. I had to eat peanut butter, spoonfuls of peanut butter, and only drink vitamin D milk because I couldn't gain weight. And I was stick thin, and people called me skinny. And a lot of people think that skinny, because it's not fat, it's a nice thing to say, you're so skinny. But I took offense to that. It hurt me because I couldn't control what my body looked like. I couldn't gain weight at all, period. And so calling somebody skinny, calling somebody fat, just like general general comments towards people's appearance that you wouldn't want to receive. Don't tell people that kind of stuff. Skinny thing hurt me too. It sucks to hear that you're skinny. It's not a good thing. A lot of people think that it is like, oh, you're so skinny now. Like I don't know. Okay. Okay, sorry about that.
Is the foreign god that bested over?
Oh! Wait, did I just knock him out of a... Oh, no!
This is the man who faced down Sigrun, the Valkyrie Queen?
Yes, it is. I did that. Oh, no! What? I dodged! Okay, I was trying to... I don't understand how this dodging thing works. That works good. Oh, that was bad. Okay, rage it up. Let's get a little bit of rage in there. Here we go. Thor's just a badass, I agree. Oh, ow.
This is for Modi!
No, no, no.
You put him last, even in death. The fuck you say?
Oh, wow.
Modi sought us in fear of you. He died of the wounds you gave him. Oh, we got a model father here.
Oh, dear. Oh, ow.
This
Whoa.
feels familiar.
Is that a tree?
Don't matter.
Another... Oh, aye!
I can give a hot shit about your fatherly advice. I want to see the god of war.
What do you mean? I'm fighting you right now. Ah, I dodged at the wrong time. Dodging is hard in this game. Oh, he's frosted! I dodged that? What's going on? He was frosted!
Clever! Clever won't beat me!
Rude. He's not frosted anymore! Rude. No, I missed it. Rage, please. Rage Rooney. Oh, probably a bad time to rage. No bad time to rage. That didn't... Oh, I'm still raging. Rage, rage, rage. Oh, 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 ow, ow, oh, I pressed the wrong button.
Where's the love of the fight?
Ow, what is he doing to me? Ow!
Let the god of war out! Let me see him!
What are you talking about? I'm right here, dude.
You started this! I will
Come on, frost him! Frost him! He's frosted. Every time I frost him, it goes into a
I
cutscene.
see why my sons fell to you. Even this lesser version of you.
Did he just
But
suffer my...
I am not my sons. And your boy, Allfather, has plans for him.
Ah!
There he is.
Hi, Ramgar. How are you? Welcome in. Oh, is that a tooth?
There's the god of war. Consider your blood debt paid. Be seeing you.
No, kill him. What?
Told you he'd make it.
Kratos, it's Sindri and Brock. Quite a fight. Can we?
Oh, now! Odin is with Atreus.
Oh no. I'll go get a gateway ready.
Come on then. Ain't a long walk.
That's so exciting. Where's Boy during this fight? Boy was stuck at home.
Must check on Atreus.
Okay. That fight is such a badass way to start off the game. I thought that the bear fight was pretty intense. I also like that I remapped my stuff. Huh. Weird. Man, it just keeps going up. They did a good job with this tree. They did a really good job with this tree. I would have thought that they would have copied and pasted all of the limbs. The ones that you get like higher up. And it looks like some of them might be. But because they've not just copied and pasted them up, they've also turned them or maybe flipped them, mirrored them. You can't tell that any of it's copied and pasted. Some of it looks like it's like the same length. You know, there's only one little tree TP or like a tree extension, you know, like little branch guys on some of them. But they did a really, 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 really good job. Well, whatever it is. Tree, lightning bolt. They did a really good job. I'm impressed. Oh, my mirror. Hi. Oh, Brock? Where's your brother? Brock, right? Is it not lightning? Yeah, it's lightning. What's up, Mert? You're not new and I'm taking your tots. How are you? Bears usually take the fight outside the tents. You've played it 2 times? Nice. A tradition of wild first boss fights. Was frozen the same time it touched the ground. Yeah, it's lightning. Oh my god. Bork? No, Brock. Just getting over the flu so bland. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Are you feeling better now? Sounds like getting over it is, you feeling better. So that's good.
You know we made that hammer, right?
My fiance has COVID right now, so I'm trying to not get it. So that's fine. I kind of feel you on that side.
It was good to see the axe hold her own. Kind of the point, after all.
Wow. It's pretty amazing. my god! This is that area! This is all frozen? Oh my gosh, this is that area, that you spent most of the game. It was in, like, the center of the lake. And you can come up here and you can, like, turn things. This is that spot. Is that why we're here? Because they talked about the portals? Fimble winter ain't no joke. Yes, thank you. Nice. Can you guys assist me over here though? What about going here?
Trying to bifrost your way around the realm.
Locked.
Moses got them locked down tight, or ain't you noticed?
Where's Boy? I guess Boy's still at home.
Hey, one last thing there, Tiny.
Tiny?
If you got Aesir at your door, then I reckon your protection stave's busted. Once you chase Odin off, you got another place to lay your head tonight? And I don't mean that talking, fella.
I will not abandon my home.
Oh yeah? And what's to stop the all-fucker from spying on you? Or Raven pecking your house to splinters while you're asleep in it? Nothing, that's what. You go get your boy, and I'll speak to a certain someone about putting you up at his place in a pinch.
Hey, Loon, you know what else is intense? A fire at the circus. Roman, how are you? Hi, hi, hi! Amazingly phenomenal. Oh my god, you're so kind. Jamal just freezing and not ready for more snow. Oh my gosh, how much snow do you have now? I'm sorry you're cold. Are you inside? Get under some blankets. Drink some soup. You know, whatever happened to those like Campbell soups? Like soup to goes, and it's just like a little cup that you would microwave and you would drink out of it like a thermos. I loved those things. Wait a minute. Where do I go?
Hey, get away from me!
Okay, sorry.
I told you never step off the path, didn't I? Practically the first and only rule around here.
Sorry. Wait. Oh, is that where I go? I thought that was a block. Oops. Oopsie. Too salty? Yeah, I just liked it because it was warm and something to drink. Boy. What's that little glowy thing over there on that table? Maybe that's what Boy was holding. Oh. I heard Mimir's voice. And I saw Atreus' body. And I thought Mimir all of a sudden had a body. I don't know why. But I did. The Lake of Nine. Been calling Odin the all-fucker ever since this scene. Oh yeah, definitely put a sweatshirt on. Just in my basement and heard... I can't confirm the basements are always cold. Basements are always cold. My basement's freezing. My kitchen is probably as cold as my basement though.
I had to look for you.
Are you hurt?
Are you?
I didn't say no.
What does he want?
Kratos can heal, right? Kratos can heal.
Pay for the roof. And he invited me to Asgard.
Did he? I couldn't hear once he went outside.
I told him no. Obviously.
Good. Why were you searching for Tyr?
If I told you I was looking for him, you would have said not to.
So you hid the truth from me.
I wanted to tell you. I really did, but...
Okay, hold on a second. I feel like that coin, I don't know if that's a thing in this game, but I feel like that coin is some sort of like listening device. You know, in really, he's gonna pay for your roof? I don't think so. I feel like that coin is either has a spell on it, or something is going on with that coin. I'm saying it now. Want to hear something funny? Yeah.
Now that you know, there's something you should see.
No.
Just trust me, you'll want to.
Trust! You have broken my trust.
Then let me regain it. Let me show you what I found. Besides, we haven't seen the last of Odin or Thor. And clearly they can just walk in and blast holes in our home whenever they want.
The family
There's only one way to get them off our backs.
Roman, that's funny.
I think I know how. Sir.
Sir? Maddie, what's up? Thanks for checking in. How are you doing?
Show me. Gather your things.
What are those knives? Where are the chains at? What's that? What's that? Maddie, I'm good. How are you? How are you? Oh, it looks empty. Armor and equipment improve stats like defense to help Kratos survive, and strength to do more damage. Equip gear before heading out. I had gear I wasn't wearing? Really? Why? Why wasn't I wearing this? That's so silly. That's so silly. Armor that allows the wearer additional movement around the joints. Its construction allows the user to swing their weapon with more force, increasing their strength. Armor built from the husks of some of the sturdiest creatures in all the 9 realms. It provides the wearer maximum coverage, increasing their defense. We want strength, because we're strong. Plus, this one looks way cooler. Wrist armor. Do I have pants on right now? Wait, press L2 to navigate to the weapons menu. Wait, I'm not done yet. I need my wrist armor. How do I go down? It's not letting me go down. Open the Leviathan axe. Select the axe attachment slot. Press X to equip the axe attachment. Ooh, fancy schmancy. Equipping items improve stats and can unlock new abilities. Okay. Learn more about stats and the stats help overlay. Take time to review this now. Okay. Okay. Blades of Chaos. I have my blades! Oh, now they're attached. Okay, cool. I don't understand what I just did. Okay, it's fine. What is this? Am I picking? Why does it say E? I need Kratos XP for that. I feel like I'm doing something wrong here. Skills. Was that a pineapple? I don't remember. plot armor. Hi, system. How are you? Maddie, I'm glad that you're good. That's fantastic. I'm gonna just get up and stretch a little bit. You guys should too. I'm just feeling kind of stiff. I can't raise my desk to... Ugh. I can't raise my desk because my PlayStation is plugged into, an extension cord on the ground. But I'm gonna stretch anyway. Skater, thanks. Have a great night. I do not stream on Wednesdays, but I'll be back on Thursday. Time for squats. I do actually need to get some more water. Oh, no, I don't. Okay. I wish I could raise my desk. Okay. Back to the game. Doing really well, feeling very accomplished. I got my last batch of ceramics out today, and stuff I made for Christmas presents came out great. That's fantastic! That's really awesome. That's freaking awesome, system. I'm doing good. I'm a little bit tired, which is weird. I think maybe just setting up the PS5 or something. Okay. Okay. La da 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 la do da da dee da. Okay. Ooh, I can unlock these now. Melee. While sprinting, press R1 to perform a leaping slash attack. While evading, hold L forward and press R1 to perform a quick spinning double slash. Ooh, fancy. Aim and hold R2 to charge up the Leviathan axe and add a frost explosion to freezing throw on impact. Hell yes! Hell yeah, I want that! What's this? Axe melee attacks against burning enemies deal bonus damage. Yeah, I'd like that too. Let's go here and see. Blades, melee attacks against frosted enemies deal bonus damage. Sure. Oops, I probably should have unlocked some. Oh! Oh, Atreus grabs enemies for longer and enhances powerful strikes caused by Kratos against his grabbed target. Why are you allowing your boy to just jump on people's backs? Atreus draws enemy aggression while Kratos is under pressure. That's interesting. While grabbing an enemy, a square occasionally appears above Atreus. If pressed, he will jump off and fire a volley of arrows at the target. Cool. I need to figure out how to switch between my axe, and my blades. Okay. I'll work on more projects tonight, but I think I need to get to sleep early. I went to sleep pretty early last night. That's not true. I stayed up and I actually read for a while.
Go.
Do you remember when we did squats? I'll go in Aileen's channel, and she has...
And keep the change, you bastard!
Yeah! I'll go on Aileen's stream, and she does this thing where every $1 equals 1 squat. And she has legs of steel. I have no idea how she does it.
The old temple in the Wildwoods.
Why?
It'll be easier to explain once we're there.
How do I get... Oh! Ooh. Ooh. That's a good way to mow the grass. Look at me, I'm mowing the grass. Oh, those ones don't want to be mowed. Okay. Did I play the 2018 one? I did, yes. Did I catch up on Z's? Did you know that you can't actually catch up on sleep? That's not a thing. Where are the floofs?
Hey, where are you going? I thought you were following me.
I was gonna look at the floofs and make sure they're okay. Okay, floofs are okay. I'm coming back. Wait, really? It's true. You cannot catch up on sleep. That's why you always feel like such garbage when you sleep too much. Because you cannot catch up on sleep.
Did Odin say anything else?
Whoa. Wait a minute.
Yeah. He said he doesn't care about Jotunheim anymore.
Are ravens a thing? I feel like I just saw a raven, but I don't...
You think he knows all the giants are dead?
I'm more concerned that it no longer matters to him. What's he up to?
I swear I just saw a raven. Did it fly past me? And they've got to be a thing in this game, right? I think you also hear them in the old game. I think you hear them too. I don't really remember. You can get the correct amount of sleep for a change. That's true. That you can. How did you do that?
What happened here?
Oh!
So close to home.
Our raiders warring with one another now.
Those are not their arrows. Something else is out here.
I don't need this.
More over here. And fresh.
What happened to your
Did
feet?
y'all get in while the state was down?
That, or Odin cocked up the protection spell altogether.
What happened to your feet?
What do you see?
Just animal tracks.
Are you part bird? Wow, you can even see flies around them. That's pretty amazing. Can you guys see the flies? Wow. That's amazing. I didn't know people could sleep regularly. I think out of everybody that I know, you sleep the least
come burn this
amount.
bramble off. It'll be quicker.
Wow, that's pretty brutal. Jeez. What do I do? Yeah. Aim. Oh. Oh, interesting. I have little bombs.
Almost to the bridge.
Okay.
Oh, guess the bridge gave out. Gonna need another path to the temple.
Why would you come out this way alone, lad?
I had dreams calling me here.
Dreams.
Your son's a bear.
Try using your blades to pull this down. Please.
What's that noise?
Whoa.
What is that noise?
That one's still alive.
No. Look closer.
Hell Raiders now? Who's doing this?
Suppose it's too much to hope that an enemy of theirs would be a friend of ours.
Yeah, probably.
What's wrong with it?
You could have warned me.
Oh! Should I be doing this?
Seriously, who'd be stringing up raiders like that?
Hell Raider. There's a bestiary! Your standard stack-styled raider, only dead and far more dangerous for relentless, frenzied, rageful creatures. Lighting them on fire should help calm them down. Ooh, I like lighting things on fire. Wait, didn't we come from... Where did we come from?
You see something down there?
Yeah, but... Where do I... Where's Boy? Boy's in the middle over here. I thought I was supposed to follow Boy. Where did we come from? Where did I come from? I came from here. Okay, so this is all new. Got it. Now, I'm assuming that Boy hasn't been here yet, and that's why he is no longer following... That's why I'm no longer following him. He's following me. Or...
Whoa! Bloody hell, brother. What was that?
Something strong and dangerous. Be on guard.
Oh yeah, being all the way on guard.
Oscars? Let's go back. I'm gonna go down on that other side. Is there no stamina in this game? Ooh, that was fancy. This is health, right? Is that all that's down here? Oh, it was hack silver. Maybe I should have got that stuff earlier. Was that health or hack silver? Sorry, chat. This looks like health to me. That's not health. Okay, I'm gonna have to figure out what health is. Because I thought that health was green. Thank you, Farm. Okay. It feels a lot smoother now that I've kind of tailored the... I've kind of tailored the settings now, and it feels a lot better. I feel like it's playing good, too. Whoa. Oh, I should not have done that. Which way did I come in? This way? I think I came in this way? Yeah. Okay. Oh, Hacksilver.
There's the temple now. Just need to find a way around.
That's the temple? Oh, I think that this is what health looks like. Ah, okay. Health has a little plus sign next to it. Gotcha. A green going pillar coming up. Okay. Thanks.
Whatever it is, it works
Andy
fast.
Davo, thanks for the follow. Well, come in. That's so cool. That's so cool. I think I've been down there. That's where that little bit of health was. Poor guy. That's a massive arrow. You'd have to be really strong to pull back something like that. The bow would have to be massive. Okay, so we've gone this way. We came from this way. Now this is the only other way to go. Okay, this is Hacksilver? Yeah. Uh-oh.
Behind you, brother!
Oh, I love these blades. That guy's not really dying. Okay, so that's health. This is Hacksilver. I'm having a hard time seeing the difference between the two.
When did this bridge collapse?
Oh, a while ago. Wasn't me.
Wasn't me? I hope not, child. What do you guys think so
Remember
far?
when I said there was someone who might help us get answers about the giants and Loki?
You mean Tyr, the old god of war in these lands, who is dead?
Well, for a dead man, Odin seemed pretty keen on seeing he wasn't found.
Right? He knows Tyr could unite the realms against him. Plus, Tyr was the giant's greatest ally. So...
Enough.
Dude, you're coming this way because your kid wants you to. At least listen to him. Jeez Louise. Boop. Oh, I wanted to like knock him off. Sorry. Oops. Ooh, it got really dark. Look at those little bugs up there. I can kill the bugs? I like the bugs though. Look at all of them. Oh, you have to do it like this? I should stop killing the bugs, huh? What do I think so far? The controls are taking a hot minute to get used to. The gameplay was a little shaky at first, and I'm kind of... I don't think I've ever played a game that I have had to change that many settings to really, really, really like it. And like be able to play and be comfortable with it. This is definitely a first for that. Oh, I came from here. But other than that, like once I got the settings down, I'm really liking it. I wish the... Okay, so you can go that way. Which looks scary. Or I think we can go down. Oh, we can't go down yet. Okay. We're going in. Or we're doing this.
still putting up offerings to Odin. I don't think he cares.
What is that? Did I get something just now? Oh. Shattered rune. Unique resource. Huh. Okay, let's go in this hole here. What do you guys think?
Look out!
I was drinking water, you turd. That was cool.
Well,
oh, there's more. Oh, he's alive still. Ow.
Impressive.
Oh my god. I just ripped that guy in half. Oh my god, I just ripped that guy in half. Ooh. Thank you, I will take both of those. Dinner time? Oh, enjoy. Glad you were able to tweak the settings to heighten your enjoyment. Me too, me too. Enjoy dinner.
That pillar wasn't in the way last time I came.
Wait, you've been through here? Holy strongness. I can move it back? Why would I want to move it back? That's weird. Why would I want to move this back? Maybe it becomes a platform above?
Like I was saying, Tyr was an ally to the Giants. So he'd be on our side if we find him.
Huh.
And if anyone might know who I'm supposed to be,
Interesting.
it's him. If he's out there, we gotta find him. How can we not?
Those are many ifs, Atreus. What do you know?
You'll see soon.
Ah, okay. Wait, I didn't want to go down here yet. I think there's something else over here I missed. Yeah! What do you got here? Hacksilver? I think that's it over here. Yeah. It feels a little slow. Press L2. What? Pull the chain to tighten the slack. Oh, there we go. Okay, okay. Got it, got it, got it. I love all the God of War games. This one is just as awesome as the others. Have you played it? Or just watched?
What do you think?
Can't imagine what the lad's found, but he says he has evidence.
Ooh, what was that down there?
Let's see it.
Wait a minute.
Many dead here.
We should keep moving.
Oh, shoot. Flame whiplash! Mash triangle to charge up the blades of chaos with fire. Follow up with R1 or R2 for a fiery tail.
Too late.
Whoa!
Use your blades! Burn them!
Holy crap!
On the left!
Behind you! Look out!
Behind!
Missed. Ow. Oh, there's so many of them. That guy's on fire. That sucks. Ow. Oh.
Left side!
Oh, that doesn't really seem to do a whole lot. Wait, this tree was interesting. That was pretty freaking awesome. That's health. So if you're fiery, that means I should use this. Oh. Nice. Oh, I cannot believe that hit. Sucker! Gotcha! That was not too shabby. Guess one just watched. Okay. Because I can. I just can, so I'm going to. It's fun to break down trees and use them as weapons. Ooh, I'll take that. I remember in the last game, something that took me off guard was that I came back basically through the entire area that I had already killed a bunch of things in. And I really, really needed health then. But because the first time I played the game through, upon finding an area, I basically just like used all of the health in that entire area, even though I didn't need it. I was kind of screwed towards the end of the game when I needed to heal and couldn't. So I'm going to leave some of the health just in case that happens again. I don't know if that's going to happen,
Isn't
but
it nice how Fimbulwinter wore down all the helpful magic we acquired? Yet somehow
gonna
new
do.
terrors only flourish.
Oh.
Is it fun to you?
Ow. Ow. Ow.
What now?
Oh, that was cool. Fiery! New bestiary. Cool, cool, cool. Well, now I want some of that health. What is this?
Kill Winterman.
Yup, you got it. Wonder who they mean.
All right. Atreus knows how to read, but I don't. Nice. Can't bring myself to buy a PS5 for it, and my brother doesn't have one, so I can't steal his like I did his PS4 for a week. Oh. Ow! Really? No, my health! Oh, yes. Okay. Oh, I should have waited to use that because I think I heal a little bit after combat. I would have gotten more health out of that. The 2018 one is so good, though. So, so, so good. I'm gonna run back here and get a little bit of health, and then we'll continue going. Boop. I'm gonna pick up all of these. Boop. And I don't think this is hex. This is also health, so I'm not gonna grab that. Okay. And back we go. I really, really like that it has the controller on the screen. I think that's really cool. It's a really nice touch.
We climb.
On it.
Oh, you're not on my back anymore, boy. How weird.
He has gotten rather good at that.
What do you have on PS4? The controller thing?
Yet another grisly sea.
Hello? Ah, what's happening?
Watch your right!
Ow. That's not how I wanted that to work. I can't get this fire thing. There we go. Let's gonna take a little bit of practice. This is where I came from. It does feel a little bit laggy though. PS4 Pro in performance mode. Oh.
I've seen my share of bloodshed, but this is an awful
That
lot
sounds like
for
my
one
desk
moment.
is gonna take off when I play. I didn't want to buy a PS5 for it either.
Oh no! Brother!
Uh-oh. This seems bad. What the hell? Is that a horse? The Huntress? It's a little bit loud. Just give me a quick second. Okay.
On your guard, brother. I think we
What is she gonna be weak to?
Its horns are
Ow.
going. Might be a weak point.
Ow!
There's some horse in this.
Ow! No, stop moving! I need you to catch on fire. No, stop moving. Catch on fire! Yes! Come on, come on. No! No! Rage mode! I'm gonna die. Yes! Die, baby!
Just keep your feet moving, yeah?
My shield is broken. Why is my shield... Nice. That noise.
Moment of prayer, the raiders
We did it.
and barging in, and now stalkers preying in our woods. This is no safe haven anymore.
That wasn't that bad. Cool beans. Silent, thank you for the bits. And System, thank you for the bits.
Why did the pony have a hard time singing? Because it was a little horse.
It was a little horse. Runic attack gems give Kratos access to light or heavy runic attacks that are slotted into his weapons. System, thank you for the bits. Never think about it when you're playing, but to see it all happening on the overlay, you can actually see how intricate the controls are is pretty cool to watch. Especially on the 2018 version because you're controlling Kratos, which you can do here too. I just haven't been doing. You control Kratos at the same time as... oops, not Kratos. Atreus. At the same time as Kratos. Which is pretty crazy. Okay. Oh, each weapon can hold light and heavy runic attack gems. When equipped, a runic attack slowly gathers runic energy that can be released in a powerful attack. Ah! Man, I'm not gonna lie, you guys, I'm struggling. I'm like freaking cold. Ooh! I'm gonna grab a cover really quick. I'm chilly. Okay. You need a Snuggie? No way, your back's always cold in those things. Okay, let's keep going. Each weapon can hold light and heavy runic attack gems. A runic attack slowly gathers runic energy that can be released in a powerful attack. Okay. Hope you stay well. Yeah, I'm thinking healthy thoughts. I'll be fine. It's a little chilly. I have my down slippers on and my fleece lined pants on and my Potatosaurus hoodie. And now my even comfier sweater. Or my, what's it called? Blanket. So I'll be good. I'll be okay. Okay. Winter's Bite. Form a massive ice around the Leviathan axe and run up to strike a target with incredible force. Sure, might as well. While blocking L1, press R1 to use a light runic attack. Attacks take time to recharge. Increase the cooldown stat to speed this up. We're wearing the same hoodie. I love it. I love this hoodie. Okay. Wait, but you're not blocking there. Wow, blocking? He's not even close to blocking. Okay. Okay, I don't have any for that. Looks like we have one for the shield, maybe? Broken Guardian Shield. Why is there an exclamation mark on this? Okay, let's get this one. Okay, Spartan Rage. Okay. Well, I'm not gonna do it in the middle of nothing. I need an enemy, you know. Have I gone up yet? Let's go up. I feel like I've already gone up. Do I have to do this now? Am I that low on health? Can I go up now?
Father, the shield Mom gave you.
Thor damaged it. But now,
Perhaps the dwarves could take a look at it.
Oh, good
Perhaps.
idea.
later.
Give me a story channel on Discord is already awesome.
can get
And
it
it's just
this
his
way.
first day. Yeah, that's all Doug. That's all Doug.
Why are we here, Atreus?
Okay.
They suggested it a really
all
long
the
time
shots we
ago.
found, telling the stories of giants. The panel on the left would be their
And I woke up
origin,
this morning and I'm
and
like,
on the right would
I'm
be
sure
their
there's
fate.
feedback that I'm missing.
We found many.
Like, I haven't done
I have
anything to
seen
the
them.
Discord in a while. So I was like, ooh, right, I was supposed to do this. I got kind of like kickstarted because I don't know if you guys know, but if you subscribe to someone on Twitch, now you can use their follower emotes off of their channel. So right now I have the Twitch pre-made emotes because it takes a long time to make emotes, but I have 5 more slots for emotes now for you guys that I was thinking about making. And oh, I don't know what that was. A scroll. New lore scroll. It is the Ashen God's fault. She told us. The witch said the Ashen God murdered Baldur, and so started Fimbulwinter. She said if the god dies, Fimbulwinter will end. No more night, no more cold, no Ragnarok. Ran out of food a week ago, no matter. Soon we will feast on god flesh. Okay. Fun. Ooh, a chest. But yes, I really like it. I think it's a lot of fun. And it can go so many different ways too. Oh, yes, health. Those bugs again. Wait, where did it go? Did I not get something? Is there not always something in those barrels? Am I blind? I didn't see anything. Didn't invent the game, but Tay came up with the Give Me a Story name, which is the best I've heard. I think it's good. I was kind of proud of that, yeah. This is a pretty big area. I remember this door, I think. Ooh! Wait. Rex! Oh my god. Are you okay? How do I do the little bomb thing? Why is there sparks? That's interesting. Okay, I don't know how to open that door yet. Maybe I don't have to open the Maybe I don't have to open the door. Aha! I don't have to open the door. I go over this way. Yay!
How do you always know how to find those?
It's instinct, boy. You'll learn when you're older. Hi, Rex.
Well, the collapsed pillar is new, but the shrine is just on the other side.
But there's
Things
something
collapsing
over
on a regular basis in these parts.
Fimbulwinter wears down all things, even stone.
Oh! That tree's in the way. We must bust it out. We must bust the tree out of the way. Oh, it's almost broken. Okay.
Did something give? Over on the right?
Do I have to do this? With my... Ah! I thought that doing this repeatedly was going to break it. I guess not. Yay! We did it!
Come on!
But, there's a chest over here. Ooh. Beautiful. It's not to play Fortnite with the boys. Dallas, have fun. Enjoy, enjoy, enjoy. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it. Wah! It's a little bit laggy. It'll be okay. Can I light this? No, apparently not. I can't. Ooh, 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 ooh. I didn't know that these were in this game too. How cool.
You watching?
Yeah.
Well, that's new.
Come on.
Atreus, wait!
Okay. I'm starting to think that Atreus has done all of this before and none of this is new. And he's going to try to kill me. Like he has some sort of a plan. And that plan is luring me into an area. And that he's going to try to kill me. I don't know.
Yeah, I don't think he's waiting.
Wait, there's so much more back there, though.
What is this, lad? Where are we?
Somewhere only giants were meant to see. These shrines tell their stories to the world. But it turns out the real stories, the secret stories, those they kept here, inside. You remember the story of Skull and Hati? The wolf giants? Odin captured them because he thinks it'll help him control when Ragnarok starts.
I remember.
But that's not the whole story. See, this shows the giants setting Skull and Hati free.
They're free? Is this the past or the future?
Depends when you're looking at it.
Spoken like a giant.
See? The wolves are safe. Somewhere in Vanaheim.
Not the first place Odin would look, I suppose.
There they are, chasing the sun and moon.
Old habits.
Until, look, the moon gets stolen. Somehow.
Atreus.
See? Hati's got nothing to chase.
And they say celestial theft is a victimless crime.
Not totally sure who this is, but someone comes along and rescues the moon. And then, the moon blocks out the sun.
A total eclipse. Haven't seen one of those in 100 winters.
But then they chase an arrow, and things go back to normal.
What does any of this have to do with...
We're coming to that. Look, here's Ragnarok. Do you see who's leading the armies against Odin? That's Tyr. If he's gonna be around at Ragnarok, that means he's gotta be alive. Right?
Mimir, can this be?
Odin told me he killed Tyr, and he trusted me at the time, or so I thought.
What if he didn't kill him? What if he's just had him locked up somewhere all this time?
We are back to ifs. Enough.
Wait.
We are going home.
Wait! I have one more thing to show you. It's just out here.
You used to be able to read that, really? Wow. 4. Think you have a suspicious distrust of children? As she should, children should not be trusted. Just a reminder. Ah. Hold on. That is the wrong window. I don't know why that happened. Give me just a second. Here. Why does that happen? Display capture needs to be this one. There you go. Look at that. You guys remember that? Hi, Mr. Miss Meeseeks. How's it going? I remember that day. That was a good day. Okay. Did this just appear next to me? Ooh, look, you can see my feet. It's like a heat map. Okay, I don't know where we're going. No, I don't know Rick and Morty. I think a lot of people
What is this?
in my chat do, though.
Everything I found. Well, almost everything.
That's giant craftsmanship. You've been to Jotunheim again?
No, I found it in one of the other shrines.
Other shrines. How many have you visited?
Well, all of them? All the ones I could still get to in Midgard anyway. I don't know what it is. But it's important. Just like all this. When I was inside one of the shrines, I saw an image of Tyr imprisoned. But I couldn't tell where. There are hints inside the other shrines. They mention black smoke and the bleeding earth.
Yeah, I'm gonna check her. It'll be good to have a little rest
We
day.
can never figure out exactly. Yeah, Sindri's been helping me. Look, I talked him into it. It wasn't his idea. I just needed someone to watch my back.
Black smoke. Bleeding earth. Could the prison be in Muspelheim?
Unlikely. Odin's got no presence to speak of in the primordial realms. But the Bleeding Earth? Sounds like a mine, aye.
The realm of the dwarves, perhaps.
Svartalfheim, that's a good bet. Their mines did belch black smoke, and Odin's had his thumb on the dwarves for a very long time.
That's it then. Tyr's in Svartalfheim somewhere, imprisoned in a mine. So, what now?
Home.
That's before I
Lad,
break
even if
all
we
this
consider looking
stuff.
for Tyr, how do you have us getting to Svartalfheim? You know Odin's had all travel between realms locked up tight.
Sindri said he had an idea or two about that.
Sindri is full of ideas.
Ooh. Chesty. It was like my son didn't think I'd watch his back. Yay, I got rawhide. Not sure what that's for. Probably crafting stuff. We shall see.
Huh.
Guys, this is
Ground
so
looks kinda
fun.
cracked there.
I'm like in this weird nostalgia phase. Playing PlayStation because it's like my bread and butter. It's like my go-to. It's like my thing, you know? Where'd you go? Oh, up here? Did I miss it?
What's under there, you think?
Oh, no, I wasn't ready to do that yet.
After smashing through things for fun and profit.
I can go back
Lovely.
up. Okay. Oh, here's a chest. Good.
Mimir, what did you hear of Odin's
That's
offer?
sad.
To the lad, not much. They stepped outside, but he told us about it. I wouldn't worry.
What about the things he did not tell us?
Okay. So that's there. I've been down there. I'm supposed to go back. Oh, I'm supposed to go back this way and then back up here. I think there's another way to go over here. Right here. La la la.
Remember when we fought our first troll out this way?
I remember you lost control.
We must
So
tread carefully, brother.
rude.
Danger is close.
You okay fighting without a shield?
It is not my first time.
Hold on. I thought I had a shield. How do I do this again? Here? Armor. Weapons. Shield. I have a shield. Why are they saying I don't have a shield? I do not understand. Soon Demon Souls. I know. I'm so excited. Forged Iron. I'm so excited for it. I've already been down there. Yeah. Okay. We continue this way. Bread and butter, syrup and pancakes, bacon and eggs, Oreos and salsa. Is that a Ducati moment? How cool. There's so many layers to this game. It's like an onion. God of War is like an onion. I'll take this health. Oh,
Behind you!
This way? Oh! Ow. Ow. I don't think he gives a shit about my fire. Boom, baby. Take that, you turd. Oh, kind of cutting through the ground there a little bit, but that's okay. Nice. I'm not doing too hot with my heals, but I think we're okay. We haven't gotten to the realm of ogres yet?
Phew. Almost home.
Brother,
Almost home.
a word.
What?
Don't hold the lad's curiosity against him. It goes with being young.
In my youth, we learned obedience.
And is that what you wish for him? Brother, he's going to walk his
You
own
go,
path.
Mimir.
If you don't want him walking away from you, then smarten up and walk with him a while.
You go, Mimir. What's that? Another chesty.
If we could find a way to open realm travel to Svartalfheim, I bet there'd be all sorts of useful equipment for us.
Enough. We will go.
God, Kratos is so frustrating.
Not find Tyr. You will abandon your search. For good.
All right. You won't be sorry.
Why can't I break this tree? Maybe I'll wait until later to break that tree. Just kidding. I'm gonna break it now. What? Wait. Oh, I didn't need to break that tree. I thought I needed to break it to get up here, but that's not the case. Oops. Semi-accurate uptime 7-ish hours. Thank you. Yeah, I'm gonna get off here in a minute. I think home is right up here, so we should be good. Boop. Home. Home on the rain.
Sindri!
Who's that? Sindri? Why is Sindri here?
As I live and breathe.
Oh, he's gonna get his butt chewed out.
It's been so long. How you've grown.
Oh, yeah.
Well, if you'll follow me, Brock mentioned you needed somewhere safe to spend the night, and I believe your favorite dwarves can help you out with that.
Yay!
We're still your favorite dwarves, right?
You're still the only dwarves we know.
I'll take it.
Thank you.
After you, my friends.
You broke the sacred tree? No, it wasn't me.
Where are we going?
The cleanest cabin in all the 9 realms. And I'd prefer it to stay that way. Not looking at anyone in particular. Kratos.
We got XP.
After that Thor incident, we thought we should make up some runes, till you can figure out your next moves. Nearly there.
Oh.
As you can see, we've settled here in the realm between realms. It's nothing much, but
It's
it's
beautiful.
safe from Fimbulwinter, safe from Odin's eyes. And you really can't beat the view if you're into shimmering gray void.
This is Sindri's house?
Amazing, Sin.
This is where Sindri lives?
We have a plan to talk to you about, actually.
Intriguing.
It's... Oh my god, look at the little mushroom man. What? That is so cute. Can I punch things here? Okay, I cannot combat. Oh, I can zoom in. Look at the little mushroom man. Look at it. So cute, little guy. What else is here? Booter. There's a family.
Does he seem mad?
Me? No, I'm not mad. Look at those little mushrooms. They're so cute.
Father, can we go inside?
Oh, okay. I guess we're going inside.
Come in. Come in.
Michaela's
Now,
Halley
if you would
Treat?
just wipe
No.
your feet very thoroughly, I'll
It's
wait.
a Sindri's home.
You're not gonna wipe your feet, are you? Okay then. Your bedrooms are there. The kitchen is just over there. Anybody need a snack?
Yes.
Kratos? Snack?
I do not need a snack.
What we need is your help getting to Svartalfheim so we can try and rescue Tyr.
To Tyr? Alive? I mean, that's... What?
It's okay. I told him everything.
Everything?
You aided my son in disobeying me.
No, I kept an eye on him. On your behalf. Nothing risky. Everything very safe. Somebody else speak.
What's important right now?
That's your first question after talking about how cute this little mushroom guy is?
You said you know a way?
Yes.
I didn't want to accidentally melee the shit out of him.
It's just a lot
So
of
I
mud.
backed away.
Why haven't you opened the way already, man?
I backed
There
away
was
and
something we needed your help.
tried to see if I could hit things. And I can't, which is good. I wanted to make sure that I couldn't accidentally kill anything.
Require the services of the smartest man alive.
That's it precisely.
Hey! Not so fast.
Wipe your feet, Baldir. Or Brock.
How'd that
Baldir.
get in here? What the hell is it anyway?
That is my son.
Well, what in all yarns me that happened to him? He's too damn tall now. And he looks like that. I blame you.
I blame you?
Well, come on then. Let's get him something that fits at least.
He's just
Didn't want to
getting
Oscar
older,
him.
you dark
Exactly.
twat. Didn't you ever have an awkward phase in your youth?
Hey.
I suppose what's done is done. But you'll be putting your foot down from now on if you know what's good.
Oh, he's trying. Believe me.
All right, let's gear you fuckers up before you go
Let's
off.
scare you fuckers up.
Begin with this.
Busted up good. Wouldn't you rather I just whip you up a new one?
It is important to me.
Well, I'll see what I can do. In the meanwhile, how about I fix you up with something to get you by?
Okay. Holdras Brothers Shop. Craft and upgrade armor, weapon, attachments, and items using collected resources. View different shop services using the bottom navigation bar. Shields available. Brock has enough materials to forge a new shield. Navigate to the shields menu. Shields. Okay.
I only got materials to make one of these in the here and now. You bring me more resources, we'll see what we can do.
Look at that shield. It's so pretty. It's huge. Shield fit for absorbing attacks and striking back. A shield fit for high risk and high reward parries. I like high risk, high reward. I want to try to parry. Halman, what's up? How are you? Shield crafted. Okay. Stonewall shield. Back. Press L2 or R2 to go to the armor tab. Brock will craft some custom armor to fit Atreus. Navigate to companion armor.
If the kid's gonna insist on getting taller, best make a habit of swinging in for new duds.
Ooh, look at how pretty his armor's gonna be. It's beautiful. Equip. Okay. Now I think it's gonna let me kind of do whatever I want. Craftable, craftable. Ooh, how cool. Level 1, strength 5. I don't think I'm gonna do any craftable stuff because if this is anything like the last game, I want to save my stuff. I'm gonna go to weapons though. So this is upgradable.
Looks like Thimblewinter's been hard on our girl. Give her here. She's overdue for some Brock love.
I do have a frozen flame, and I don't know that... Chat, do you use the frozen flame on anything other than the Leviathan axe? Sorry, chat. That's its only purpose. Perfect! Let's go ahead and upgrade that. Yay, upgraded! Stats and damage increased. Okay, let's go to the chaos. Blaze of chaos.
What's up? Merry Christmas.
Pete! That's 2 years! Oh my god! Thank you so much for 2 freaking years! At a tier 2! Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you! How are you? How are you doing? How are you doing? How are you? Thank you so much, Pete! I appreciate it. Oh wait, I can upgrade these things. Belt of Survival, level 1. Strength 3. I have a lot of hack silver. Ooh, you need forged iron to upgrade this too, though. That's a big no for me. Trying to figure out what's in the set. I think I'm good with just this, though.
Items you left behind, tossed them in the chest.
Ooh, items.
What would you do without me?
Shots have a chest filled with lost items you may have left behind after a rigorous battle encounter. Where did I leave that? That's really nice. What in the world? Look at his house.
This place is great, Sindri. You built it
Pete,
all
how
yourself.
are you? Merry Christmas to you. I hope that you're doing well.
I knew you wanted a snack.
I do. I want a snack. Is that cheese? I see cheese. I like cheese. What's it? Are those brats? Sausages? Ooh, is this my room? Wow. Someday I want a guest bedroom just like this. This is fancy as heck.
Hey, come see. I guess this is where they store the food. Nice to have options if I wake up hungry.
Wow. This is so cool. So I get an actual bedroom, right? Oh no, this is not a proper bedroom. This is where they store food too. I think, anyway. Okay.
Finding everything all right, I hope?
I think that this is probably a good stopping point, but I don't actually know how to, like, stop playing. Save, I guess? Okay. Cool. Well, we did it. We did it. We did it. We did it. Let's go here. And then I'll read this. Awesome. You guys, what a freaking fun day. Thank you for hanging out with me. Sorry, I'm kind of sniffly and cold and stuff, but I had so much fun today. I hope the same for you guys. Thank you for hanging out. Let me see if there's anybody on the interwebs. Okay. Let's go raid a fun person. Shall we? Frisky, thanks for the follow. Thanks, Doug. I appreciate it. Hey, if you guys want to be part of this raid, shit. Form, thank you. I don't know where to put all this stuff now. I have like a controller and a cord and... Okay. You want to be part of the raid? Copy and paste the top raid call if you're a subscriber, and if you're not a subscriber, you can copy and paste the bottom raid call. Okay, let's go give some love to somebody great. Okay, sound lovely? Sound good to you? Thank you guys for hanging out. I really enjoyed God of War so far, and I hope to continue enjoying it. It's been a ton of freaking fun. I will be live again on Thursday, okay? So I don't stream on Wednesdays, but I stream Monday, Tuesday, and Thursday, 11 a.m. Central Standard Time. And then Friday, I don't know when I'm going to be streaming on Friday because we're not doing D&D, so keep your eyes open. Might do something fun, might be doing something community, I'm not really sure. Yeah, definitely gotta get some rest, some food, some vitamin C, all that good stuff. Nate, you're not new, I'm taking your tots. Let's get this raid started. Oh, wait, before the raid, the bot just posted a lovely message for my socials. It would support the heck out of me if you went and followed my socials, subscribed to my socials, subscribe to the YouTube, follow the socials. I'm trying to grow my YouTube, so if you haven't been over there, I post some funny stuff, some good clips, a lot of my old VODs are on there. It's all fun stuff, okay? So let's start this raid. Thank you guys so much for being here, for hanging out with me. I super duper appreciate it. And I hope to see you on Thursday. If I don't see you on Thursday, I'll see you when I see you. And I hope you have a fantastic day, evening, time zone. Until then, let's go give BLT some love. They're a really great human. I have no idea what they're playing, but it doesn't matter because they're a great human. So you're going to love them, even if you don't love the game. And that's the best kind of content creator there is. Don't forget to tell somebody you love them, tell somebody you appreciate them, give somebody a compliment. I love you. I appreciate you. And you look fantastic today. Enjoy the rest of your day today and tomorrow. And until I see you again. New Spuds, thanks for giving me a chance. Old Spuds, thanks for coming back. Maz, thank you for being you and being here and loving the Spuds as much as I do. Thank you guys, everybody who did this. Holy bananas. Husher, thank you for the massive tip. And I'll see you guys later, okay? Have a good night. I feel like I'm forgetting something, but I don't know what. Am I forgetting anything? Hope Rex gets some rest too. Yeah, he's taking a bath right now, I think. Just like trying to get all that shit out of his system. Okay, bye. Okay, guys. I'll see you later. Okay, bye.